Okay. Let me just move this into a better spot. Okay. I can turn this guy off probably. Not to a Bluetooth channel. Off. There we go. Okay. I think we're good to go. Somewhat. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, hello everyone. Yeah, we're gonna be drawing some more, and I guess it's gonna be Perlica from Arknights, and if you don't know who that is, well then I don't blame you, honestly. But yeah, we're just gonna be drawing her for the summertime series. I don't really know what specific pose I'm gonna put her in. I kind of know what kind of attire I want to put her in, and what kind of scenario I want to put her in, but I'm not really entirely sure where to take it just yet. Oh, I need the chat. Where's YouTube on my the device? So if anybody's saying hello, you gotta give me just a second because I need to get the chat on my YouTube device. Whatever I'm trying to say. Yep, that one. The device. So if anybody's saying hello, you gotta give me just a second because I need to. Okay, so just turn that guy off. All right. So Perlica, I haven't drawn her in a minute, but I do remember a few things that are important, which is her size, and I remember a few of her details. Like I remember she's got those like wing things on her head, but I do not remember much else. So I think I have an idea, like, because Perlica is kind of a workaholic kind of character, so she's kind of a like always working. So it's probably gonna be very similar to kind of the Kuching drawing in a way. Kind of the same vibe, kind of the same energy. But I don't want to repeat things. That's the thing. I don't want to repeat what I've already done. And that's the key. But I think I've got somewhat a clue on what I want to do. Whoopsie. Add folder. Rename folder. Let's see, that'd be Perlica. Oh hey, I actually get a thing this time. A keyboard. Okay, so hopefully everyone's having a great day and staying nice and cool in your homes because it is very hot. Okay, this is where things are going to get kind of tricky though. So I'm kind of thinking side angle here, like a side angle one with maybe her like putting her hand through her hair or something. I've never drawn that before. Either maybe like lifting her sunglasses off of her eyes, like kind of casual poses like that. I'm thinking sideways, like I haven't drawn something like that yet, I don't think. I've drawn it from the back angle, but I haven't drawn it from the angle that I'm thinking of yet. So I don't know. I think we just do what we did with the Firefly piece and just get started. So I have an idea. So if I know the pose, then that's not really necessarily going to be the whoopsies. What the heck? How did I get to 1? Oh no, I know how. That's due to the last piece. I gotta come down just a little bit more than that. Okay. Let's maneuver that just a little bit higher up. Okay, so yeah, that's way too large. Let's try and make it just a smidget smaller. Like I'm thinking something like along, the sea edge. That's too small. I already know it is. Okay. But yeah, I think we just get started and slowly but surely work around it. Let's move that up. Then for side angle, this is either going to be very positive or it's going to be very negative. Oh, I need to get off the circle tool. I need to also turn my thing on. It is not on. Okay. Okay, I've already I've already got her snout way too long. Either the face just not big enough. Could probably just maneuver into place. It's gonna be very similar to the Shantae piece that I did for Inktober last week. No, Inktober was like months ago. Stupid. So the key thing I'm looking for here is to make sure that the chin lines up with where, well, the ear would be, which is about like right there. While also not making her her thing, whatchamacallit, her, like the snout of your face, basically, the front of your face, too far out from the face, which is hard to determine sometimes. Come on. Okay, just to make this go a lot more faster, we're turning you down to about a 6. That should do it. I'm gonna try my hardest not to change the size of the brushes and stuff like that, like I did last time. But no guarantees. Okay, I can already tell the face is way too far out, so it probably needs to be turned kind of like that. So maybe something like that might work. It's hard to tell at this angle. Even then, it's not that hard of a fix, so I'm not too worried about it if it's off. Side angle will not require as much time consumption as the others usually, as many of the others have, because, well, side angle really doesn't have as much detail, but it still requires some attention, because if you mess it up, well, you know you mess it up. It's just a matter of getting the width of the neck correct. Okay, that's way too much. Okay. Just gonna kind of go with the curve line like that. Okay, something like that. For now. It should be okay. But the problem is that this doesn't look right. It looks like it's too far off. Okay, let me see something. Just kind of toy with this for a minute. That might work. Okay, now comes the fun part. Assembling the body. I know I said I was gonna play more of Wuthering Waves, but I found out today that basically my PC can't handle it. So yep, it's gonna have to be on the phone, guys. But in the process, I kind of got frustrated, and well, I wasn't frustrated because I couldn't play it on my PC, but I was just frustrated because, well, the PC was just, I don't know, it just wasn't being a good PC. So yeah, I just didn't feel like it and would rather do this. That's a lot more therapeutic. Okay. I do remember Perlica being about a medium, I believe. Yeah, she's a medium. And this is where the fun stuff begins. Because you gotta project. Really? Like something like that. I don't know, it's hard to tell right now. So they would be supported. So they wouldn't have like just free weight to them. Oh my god, why? that up a little bit. Okay, I'm not too entirely sure if that's right or not, but that means we've got to make her back. So I'm just going to put that in a different layer. Okay, so the back. All right, I can already tell something. And that's that this is off. Luckily, that's not too hard of a fix. It's just the anatomy, the like back area and all that stuff. Your back, the top of your shoulder actually like starts much more sooner than than your collarbone does. Can easily throw you off if you're not careful. Okay. It's just a matter of getting that whole part correct, which can be kind of a pain in the butt. Okay. So far, it's not looking too bad. Pick it up just a little bit. All right, I can already tell we're going to have to really adjust her size because she's a little too large right now. So that's where your back would be. Yep. Okay. So then the body would come out like right there. Yeah. I think her honkers were a little too big. I think they're just a little too large. But that's okay. It's meant to be there more as a reference than it is actually meant to be like the actual thing. Like, yeah, that is way too large. Okay, I can already see. Okay, that's more the right size, I'd say. But it's definitely not the right. It's not rightly, proportioned. Just gotta get this correct. Because it does play into how she's going to be shaped and all that stuff. There we go. There we go. That's more the right shaping. Okay, that might work. Yeah, that's about Perlica size. Okay, and I'm not gonna lie, when I draw this kind of pose, I don't really layer correctly. I just kind of draw. Okay, but the problem we have now is that this isn't really lining up correctly. Okay, well that would be about the correct mass. The only problem that we've got now is that, well, if she's sitting, her patootie needs to be a little more visible. So, yeah, this is going to be a little tricky. I think I've got that chin a little too big, but again, things that come with time. Like how I plan to have her positioned is I want her just kind of looking out at the sea. Just kind of relaxing, looking out at the sea. Okay, so this is just a matter of figuring things out slowly but surely. So I'm just going to put that on a different layer just to make it a little bit easier on myself. Okay. So the leg would come up over like this, basically. Okay. How do I want her kind of laying? I think I'd want her knee kind of coming up. Okay, I gotta think of how that actually works now. Okay, I did draw something very similar to that recently. Okay, but I think what we gotta do is we gotta make her just a teensy bit smaller. I know that her head is not the right size. It's just there as a reference right now, guys. Okay. Might have to lower the brush thickness as well. Yep. Okay. Let's bring that down about maybe 5 pixels. Yeah, it's about right size. Okay, so now what I gotta do is I gotta figure out all of this. Trust me when I say this is not the easiest thing to do. The anatomy of the legs is very tricky. I do know that her knee would come up like that, basically. It's just a matter of figuring out how the anatomy works and all that stuff, which is not easy to figure out sometimes. Okay. We're getting to somewhere, but not quite. Because the knee would come up like that, go down like that. Okay. So if we got a knee, then that would be pretty much something along those lines, but not that bad. It's always a process, guys. It's always a process. Yep, we're just gonna have to take this one step at a time. Okay, that kind of looks like a leg, but this part does not. And this is the part I usually do struggle with, which is the butt like area, because, well, it's not necessarily the easiest thing to draw. But with some effort, we'll get there. Really? Okay. Sorry, looking better. But the problem is that this lining is definitely not correct because the thigh thickens. Probably more like that. Yep. Kneecap's out of place, but that's okay. Again, we can fix it. Like I said, guys, this is just kind of a tedious process of just figuring things out. Okay. Okay, kneecap's about in the right spot, I'd say. Now it's just a matter of getting everything correct. Okay. I do think the kneecap may need to come back just a smidget. Yep, more like right there. Just kind of start with something and then you just kind of work out something. Okay, that doesn't look too far from a leg, so I'm gonna kind of connect it to this. Let's try something. Okay, that don't look too bad for now. Keywords for now. Because there's probably going to be issues down the road. But like I said before, my way of drawing is basically placeholder, then work on it later. Okay. Back's pretty good. Like the anatomy of the body is looking pretty decent. Okay, which one is this? Right there. 5, please. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we've definitely got some work to do. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to have dipsticks that just can't be respectful. Okay, I think her butt... Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I think her butt needs to be a little bit more flat. Like I said, this is a pose that I really tend to just kind of have problems with. But like I said, it's gonna be fine. This one shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. The last one was definitely hard. because it was my first like attempt with a perspective heavy pose, like one where you're looking downward or like upward at something, and the appearance of the character is a lot bigger than if it were like normal. Yeah, I did one of those kinds of poses, and yep. But that won't be out for quite a while because these are only once weekly. So, yep, all summer. Okay, that don't look too shabby, but I do need another leg. So, okay, let's see. How would that look? Whoops, what did I do? Oh, I see. Looks like the phone amp was closed. How did that happen? Oh, I don't got a mouse. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Not sure why that happened, but I think that was my fault on that. I think that was accidentally my fault. Let's try that again. Only this time. Yeah, the way I've got to do this is very, very kind of tricky. Hopefully it doesn't do what it did last time. That's all I'm hoping for. I'm just hoping and praying that it doesn't do what it did last time. Which was really fucking annoying. Okay, I can already see some areas that need to be kind of played with, but that's okay. Okay, we're going to make another layer because we're moving into giving her a second leg. So we need to figure out where the legs are. Okay, so I've got to match up like pretty evenly with the other leg. It's not necessarily the easiest thing to do. Nope, that looks like it's bending up. Okay, so it would be like right now I'm just trying to find the kneecap. Kneecap would be about right there, I'd say. Straight out. Okay. Hello. Okay. Okay. Problem. The leg is not matching up to the other one, so we need to give it a little bit more girth. Just a little bit more girth. Okay, over this way you really don't worry about what's going on over here because if it's not seeable, then it's not a problem. Oh god, no, 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 no. God, the girl didn't have ham hocks. Okay, let's see. Really? It's along those lines. Okay. Can I connect that better? Okay, so if I were to flatten out that leg, where would that kneecap end up? It'd be more like right here. So this leg actually needs to come back just a smidge more. Probably more like that area. Something like that, I don't know. Flatten that leg out. Probably about where that... Probably about right there is about where we're talking. Okay. Like I said, it's really not the legs that are the hard part. It's just getting it connected correctly. That's the hard part. And praying something doesn't look like, you know, bad, I guess you could say. Okay. Oh, looks off. Okay, that don't look right. That's so weird. Yeah, that don't look natural. It looks like it's... I don't know how to explain it. Displaced, I guess you could say. So that leg goes out like that. That goes up. Connects kind of like that. Like, yeah, it needs a connection point. Like, there has to be a connection point there. Otherwise, it just doesn't look like it's connected. Okay. Like, right now, this is just the skeleton, guys. We're just drawing the skeleton right now. Is that about right? Or does it need to go down more? Probably needs to go down more. Okay, now you really just starting to make me mad. And right now it's kind of hard to judge where everything connects because it's not really the most optimal position or, I don't know, pose to really determine that. Oh, shit. I know that the leg doesn't go that high up. Okay, now the fun part. The feet. I also know that that is not correct. It needs to be more. What? Just connect that there for now. Connect that there for now. Oops. Nope. Put that on the right layer. Don't be dumb. Otherwise, that will be a regret later. Please go more. Okay. Interesting where we're at right now, but again, it's fine. Okay. Okay. So far, it looks weird just because of the fact that, well, she doesn't have arms. Okay. I actually might save the feet for... Nah. Okay. So, from this angle, I always put these on different layers for this specific reason. Okay. I know something that needs to happen. That's that. This guy sits on 6. Needs to kind of come down like this. Kind of like that. Well, not exactly like that, but you know what I mean. It's more rounded. It's always getting the size of the feet correct, which is really difficult sometimes. Okay. Little toe first, yep. Okay, really? I mean, that might work. Okay, you're going off. Okay, that's the leg. So toe would be like right about there. Goes up like that, comes down like that. Let's get that more accurate. Okay, that leg is really throwing me off, so I'm going to just turn it off for now. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that looks a little too big for a foot, but I don't know. It's hard to tell right now. Let's not color select, please. Like if I were to just go like that. Maybe just a smidge too long, but not that far off. But it comes down, kind of makes a little hill, and goes like that. Something like that. Feet are not easy. They are not easy at all. And they're sometimes very annoying. There's a lot of physics to feet, and that's why it's very difficult to get them correct. Especially first try. Like, yeah, it's definitely too flat. I think this toe is a little too small. So let's try and maybe make that just a little bit more bigger. Whoa. Come on. Nope, I see that. Nice try, butthead. That could work. Just clean that up just a little bit better. Like, I'm looking at my foot. That looks about right to me, honestly. Just by looking at my foot. Okay, does the bump thing come out? Yes it does. Because it's facing away from the body. Oh, my bad, my bad. It's okay. Okay, for some reason I can't draw a bump. There we go. Okay, I think that the foot is not properly sized. And this always tends to be a thing for me with feet. Never draw them the right size. Oops. Nope. Try that again. Oh my god, can someone go get that out of the goddamn free microwave already? Okay. I think that's enough to suffice as a foot for now. Again, keyword for now. Okay, now I've got to do the same thing on the opposite side. So let's make another layer. So this will be just straight up. Just gotta get that curve, you know, curvy. Oh, where's my secret weapon? There you are. Like I said, feet are very, very tricky to get correct. They are a major pain in the ass. There's so much to them. Like, you would think that feet would be easy. Hell no. But now that said, are they easier than hands? Cool. That's actually a really good question. What's harder? Hands or feet? Honestly, hands I think are harder because they have so much more to them than a foot. Okay, what's facing what now? Okay, big toe first. So the big toe would just be the big bulgy toe. Now's the time to turn off the stabilizer because it's annoying. Nope, that's small. Nope. Okay. So from this angle, you'd only see like 3 toes. Okay, seriously. Could I show the full foot? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I am sorry if you guys can hear that in the background. It's just... sometimes people forget they have food in the microwave. Okay, let's see. Little mountain. And connection. Now I just step back and I evaluate what's wrong, what's wrong, what's right, what's needing to be fixed, what's not needing to be fixed. Probably. Okay. Well, I know there's a bump right here. It goes out like that and kind of comes down like that. And considering the foot is flat here, or not flat, but sideways. Can we not color select, please? And thank you. Okay, that looks broken. Yeah, that just looks broken. Where's my freaking weapon? There it is. Closer. Like I said, guys, it's just a matter of figuring things out. Can I please get in a goddamn eraser to erase these little fucks? Okay, that'll make a thing for now. Alright, guys, hang on, I gotta be right back. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's getting closer to becoming a foot. Again, just remember what matters. What the hell? Okay, that's all toes. That's part of the foot. I can already tell that the foot is definitely not right. Or not the foot, the leg. The leg needs to be a little bit more skinny at the bottom. Like more like that. Like the structure going down to the bottom of the leg is a tricky motherfucker to get correct. And it kind of goes and curves down like that. Okay. Well, I can tell one thing, and that is that this part definitely not correct. Oops. Let's try that connection again. Okay, let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Holy flatfoot, gee money. Okay. Let's try again. Okay. That don't look too bad. But it does look weird. Not gonna lie. Again, I think foot's a little too small. Okay, then just a whoops. Just erase the excess. Okay, what is my stabilizer on this son of a bitch? Okay. Hasn't moved. Okay. Yeah, that's feet. Okay. So now what we need to do is we need to do the arms, which hopefully shouldn't be too much issue. How long has it been since I've done this pose? Okay, so the front of the arm would connect like right there-ish. And the back of the arm would connect like right here. Something like that, I don't know. Well, okay, that's definitely not right. Gotta get the length of the arm correct first. Okay. Okay. Let me think of how this actually works. Say it's more back like that. And then it's gonna be very similar to the one I just did the other day. Okay. Nope. Definitely not right. Bring that back just a little bit. Guess we're just gonna have to, again, just put a placeholder until we can get to what we need to do. Placeholder, then fix it later. Okay, so if that's the elbow. Forearm. Oh. Just always the trickiest track down the arm. That's the hardest part. Because of what it connects to. Okay, I can already tell it's bumping out a little too far on that side. But again, getting that bump correct is actually really tricky. Because you can easily just not get it correct. Something along those lines. Pretty close. Okay. Now we get to the hand. And I believe the hand is just like... Nope, let me put that on a different layer. So I can work with it a lot more easier. Is it thumb first? From that angle... Yeah, thumb's on the outside. Okay, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. At least with you on, it is. Okay. Again, placeholder, then fix it later. No. This is always a tricky angle to get correct. Let's see. I can already tell that's not right. Well, okay, so your thumb. So it's up above, but not by much. Or is it? Hang on, hang on, hang on. It'll be flatter than that. It's kind of looking like a glove, I'm not gonna lie. Again, just kind of something we gotta work around until we can fix it. Nope. god, can I stop curling in, please? Okay, that's closer to something, but not quite. Don't know why, but ligaments are really hard right now. Yeah, the connection to the palm is definitely not correct. So, let's figure that out. Is it just like that, basically? Kind of, except the hand is way too small. Okay. No, 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 no. Yeah, something along those lines, like going outward. Kind of looking more like a thumb, but not quite. Okay. I think I can see kind of direction we're going here. Now that we have a thumb. It needs to be more like down here. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Just trying to figure things out, guys. It's just a process. Okay. Yeah, I need a reference in place. Otherwise, I'm going to not remember that. Okay. So all the pieces are there, it's just not lining up for some reason. Whoop. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, really? Well, the hand's too small. I know that for a fact. I think it's just those two fingers. Because you can't really see past that. Okay. Okay, connecting it definitely helped. Now it's starting to look more like a hand. Is it the right size? I don't think so. Okay, it needs to be flatter than that. Okay, hang on. What was this on? 10? Yep. Alright, back this up. Seriously. I also think the fingers need to be just a little bit longer. I don't know. Well, there's only one way to test that. You test it with the piece of the puzzle that... Okay. But there's also that sense of... Do the fingers just need to be bigger? Like, it honestly feels like the fingers just need to be bigger. Your index finger is a lot longer than you think it is. Well, let's try it. Okay. Did that help? For now, we're just going to leave it as is. Okay. Now her second hand, or whatever, arm. Let's see. I think I'm just going to do the one where it kind of goes behind the head. Okay, so to find that, we need to find the shoulder first. So that go out like that, that go out like that. And then you just kind of do something like that. But now you got to make the anatomy make sense. That's probably the most annoying part. But you got to make it make sense. And I think I might know it's not looking right. Yeah, that's definitely going way too far down into her arm. Do I got the forearm too long? Or, excuse me, whatever, the arm. I believe I do. That's probably more the right length. Okay. And I want to say the reason why it's not looking right is because this has to in like that. Well, I know for a fact that hand is, or this right here is way off, so... Oops, not my, oh, yes, that, please. Okay, and that is on? Really? There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I think we've got the arm anatomy nearly fixed. Still looks off a little bit. Luckily, we don't have to worry about hands on this one. So, yay! It's always that missing, or not, what is it called? It's the one where you have like that missing limb syndrome or whatever it's called. That's what this kind of feels like for some artists that are like me who can't. If they can't see what the thing's connecting to, it looks wrong every single time. Okay. Now let's actually do this arm. Maybe. Something like that. Without my thumb making random lines. Okay. That could be something, but I'm not too entirely sure yet. I want to say the mouth is way too big, but I can't tell right now. It's very obscured. Okay. So I think the best thing to do right now would just be to probably just move on to the head. Let's see. Yeah, I do think that her head, the chin and all that might be a little off. Nope, that's not it. Where's it? That's it. Okay. I want to say that this chin line is coming back way too far, so let's try and bring that back a little bit. Yep, it's also angled incorrectly. Probably needs to be more like that. Like more connected to that kind of area. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Go away. Just making sure that it's there. Okay. Yep, we've definitely got some fixing to do here, but that's okay. It's just part of the process, ladies and gentlemen. So, interesting. Is there any way for me to fix this without doing too much reworks? Okay, well, if I were to do it that way, the angle of the face would have to be a little bit better. It'd have to be more like that going down. So let's fix that real quick. Something along those lines. It's a little off, but that's okay. We can fix that with time. Okay. Perlica does not have ears, technically. She has those things. Wings, I guess, is what they're supposed to be. I don't know, that curve is driving me crazy. Just try and get that a little bit more flat. Okay, let's erase this. Let's do it again. Oh no, that looks better. Chin looks a little too sharp, so I'm gonna kind of flatten that out a little bit. There we go. Okay, but the angle of the chin is now wrong. Fuck me. Probably needs to be more like that. That'll work for now. Okay. Next is the face. So, where do we even start? Probably the eyes, I would imagine. And if you're wondering why I ain't erasing like the lines that are needing to be erased, it's because I'm not ready yet to erase those. I still need to determine some things. This arm looks okay. It doesn't look like it's off by any means, nor would it be that hard to fix, so I think I'm okay to erase that. Now, we need to give Perlica some looks. Okay. Reference time. It is reference time. Okay. What kind of eyes does Perlica have? That's a great question. I think she's got like the big, like open eyes. The shieldy kind of looking eyes. Let's see. Perlica. What kind of eyes do you have? Yep, she's got like the very like round, ovally kind of eyes. Want a better reference than that? Yeah, the cute eyes, basically. She's got the cutesy eyes. Okay. So this is going to be interesting because she's going to be looking out. So wide, expressive eyes. If I can get my tablet to behave for 5 seconds. So the eyes from this angle are basically like headlights. Okay, we just don't want her eyes too big. What the heck? How in the flip did that happen? Oh wait, I think I know how. So we're just going to go ahead and do that and erase the one that we had on this layer. Actually, just do this. Much easier. There you go. Okay, put this on. I was about to say. Okay, we kind of want her looking outward, but normal. I know what that is because these things are things I've dealt with before. Okay, 13. I need to give her a little bit more expressiveness at the top. Whoa, okay, that makes her a little bit weird. Okay, then let's just try rounding this out. Is that better? Sure. I think it's a little too big, so let's make that a little bit smaller. That looks a little bit more like an eye, I'd say. Okay, the eye would be like right above the nose. Something like that. You make just a smidge bigger. Okay. She kind of looks like she's looking down, but again, that's what pupils are for. Alright. So the next thing that I need to add is her. I'm going to go for her mouth. I'm going to put that one underneath that one so it's a little more easier to navigate. Okay, I'm just thinking a simple little smile. Okay. So that's interesting because her chin is massive. Like I said before, guys, side angle is not my stuff. It's definitely not my forte. Whoops. Okay, interesting. Is it like that? Okay. Either that or the chin is just too far down. I don't know. Because the mouth, all in all, should be like about right here. And I think I think I've got the front face kind of screwed up a little bit, but again, we'll get to her. We'll fix her. Okay. So the smile works. Oh, right there. I'll just keep it like that for now. Okay, next we want to go for her. Oh, wait, I think I know what's going on. Her nose is freaking high up off on top of her face. So what we need to do is need to grab her nose and bring that down just a smidge. That's looking a lot more like, you know, how human faces kind of sort of look. I should say anime faces, not human faces. Okay, I can already tell her snout is way too far out from her face. And I can see that the arm is detached, but that's okay. We'll get to that here pretty fast. Where's the arms? Right there. I just reattached that guy. Right. Okay. Looks better, but then again, we haven't erased the front part of the face yet. Well, not the front part of the face, the part that connects it. It's when you erase this that you figure it out. Yep, I can already tell. I can already tell. Oh wait, hang on. That may not be that bad. Wow, that's actually not that bad. Okay. Okay. Okay, easier on me, I guess. Okay, now what? So we just did the eyes and the mouth, so now we gotta do probably her eyelashes. What kind of eyelashes do you have? They look pretty standard 3-point eyelashes. So what do they wrap around the eye? Yes, they do. I hate this. I hate when this thing decides to randomly just color select. Okay, so we're going to do that. Gonna connect that. Kind of go something like that, I guess. Okay. We need to turn off that so that I can color this in. Is that better? Or does that look okay? Yeah. All right. Standard 3-point eyelashes that kind of go back. Okay, we gotta make them look like they're connected as well, so definitely gonna work around that. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. The only thing I can think needs a little bit of optimization is right there. Just kind of curve it. Okay, not bad so far. Okay. Next, her pupil. Or not her pupil, but her iris. That would be looking straight out or up or something like that. So I'd see her doing something like that. Like looking up. More eyeball than that. It's just one thing you gotta remember about anime eyes, they are very expressive. Okay, it looks like she's looking down. So we need to make her look up. Is that good? Sure. Okay. That's the eyeball, or yeah. Okay, what else? Oh, she does have ears. Official art. It is showing ears. Okay, so she does have ears. Okay, then we can give her some ears. Sure, why not do that? So the ear always goes above the eyeball. Whoops. Ear always goes above the eyeball, comes down like that, kind of curls in like that. It's not that shitty. Nope. Let's try that again. Yeah, kind of like that shaping. That's what I'm looking for. Can do something like that. Okay. Still feel there's a few things off. And I think I can see what it is. Alright. I think it's got to be this. Like, it's got to be this. Like, I want to say the neck comes a little bit further back than that. Like, that looks a little too far forward on the chin. So, make sure I'm black. Connects. Okay, so our chin is down, so it would be kind of compressed. Whoop. Okay, I'm not too worried about the back part of the neck. I'm more worried about the front part of the neck. I think I've got this anatomically incorrect. I want to say, yeah, I'd probably go more forward like that. Because she is kind of slightly leaning forward. Not really what I was aiming for, but okay. It's fine. Okay, for one thing, her skull is fucking huge, so let's actually get that fixed real quick. So her skull, yeah, way too large. It needs to be more like it comes out from behind the ear, about right there. Okay. I think I've got the head a little too high up too. And I think that's also a problem. Like I think her head is a little too high off the top of her neck, but I could be wrong. It's been a minute since I've done this pose, so I don't know. Like I said, it's not really important to get these back details right because, well, it's going to be covered by hair. So we're not too worried about getting these 100% correct, nor the top of the head, because, well, that's also going to be covered by hair. Oh my god, really? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like the... Ooh, excuse me. Looks like I've got her neck almost a little too long. Okay, let's just start. Okay. There. Let's give her an eyebrow. Nope, that don't look right. Nope. Something kind of like that. Okay, I think I might know what's wrong. Well, for one thing, don't know why, but this thing has been giving me trouble fucking drawing. Something more like that. Kind of does look more what it's supposed to be. What is that? But again, the neck still looks off. I think the head's a little too big. Yeah, I want to say the head is a little too large. God, that's going to be a pain in the butt to fix. The connection to the back is also incorrect. Like, I don't know why, but I have screwed this one up majorly. That's not anything I can't fix. Oops, not there. There. Looking a little better. Nope, okay. Kind of looks a little bit more better. Still things off that I don't like, but I guess it's just time to say, fuck it, let's add hair. Okay, I have not drawn Perlica in a long while, so... Oh, hang on. There's one more thing I still need to fix, which is... if I can fucking find it. Where is the goddamn ear? Are you serious right now? Right there. That would need to come down. Okay, hang on. The head is slightly angled. Eyes. Well, if we're sticking with that, I want to say one too big, two too far, or excuse me. Okay, well that looks a little better. Sorry we're playing a lot back and forth, guys, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Art is never predictable. Okay, much better. Much better. Okay, now we need to just give her some hair, I guess. Never drawn her from side angle, so this will be interesting. Okay, I'm gonna need a reference of that. Perla, Arknights, Endfield, side angle. Side angle. And it's not making it it's not making it easy. Because I know the things on her heads are not her head is not ears, they are wings that don't really wing. I think that's about the closest thing I'm gonna get. Okay. Pretty standard. Like she has the dork bangs, kind of, sort of. Just make sure I'm not on the same one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, she's got like the dorky bangs, doesn't she? Like the very rectangular ones. So they do kind of go over her eyes. Mm-mm. Okay, so it looks like they like go out like whoops. They go out like that in front of her face and just kind of come back. Okay, what are you at? You're at a 5. Okay, I want to say it's just something like this. Like something as simple as just simple rectangles. Kind of more Remy bangs, but okay. Yeah, those are dork bangs. That's what I call them. I'm sorry. That's what I call them. They're dork bangs. Nothing wrong with them. I just call them dork bangs because they're usually on characters who are kind of nerdy. And then how far down does it actually go? Probably to about right there. If I can get my freaking shit to work. Whoa. Okay, that's it. Fucking artist bump, gotta hate this thing. Causes my fuck ups a lot. Okay. Ibis, I really need you to just behave right now. Okay. Something along those lines. Then it looks like it goes back behind the ear, kind of like this. And that's where her ear things are. How in the world do you even draw these things? Okay. We're just going to focus on the main hair, though. Okay, so the ears are like right there-ish on her head. How far down does your hair go? Her hair is pretty short. So... I kind of want her hair flowing, though. Yeah, let's do that. She is in the open. Whoa. I don't know. This is going to be an interesting one, guys. Not too entirely sure where we're going with this. No. Are we really going to do this again? That works. Okay. Keep going. How does this keep happening? I swear to God. I swear, guys, I'm watching where I'm putting my hands. And her hair is pretty much the same length on all the ends, so it's not really meticulous or difficult. Hmm. Oh, you fucking cunt. No. Oh my God. It'll work. Okay. Enough of that nonsense. Then I'd have probably one more come off the top of the head. Kind of like that. Just not that shitty. Don't ask why my pen is struggling so much, but I, for some reason, am struggling right now. Not art-wise, I'm just struggling with my goddamn pen to be good. Okay, we're turning you back on 5. Okay. Mm-mm. Okay. Now we gotta resolve this issue. Don't know how far back that needs to go, how more front it needs to go. I would just think probably somewhere in the range right here. She does have one of those things that come off the top of the head, by the way, one of those little hair strands. So we're also going to work on that. Whoops. We're just going to work on adding one of those as soon as we get this resolved. I don't know. Okay, now begins the part where we find out if the hair's correct or not. I don't think it's right, but again, we need to erase some lines in order to figure that out. Yep, I can already tell it's wrong. Oh yeah, way too high off the top of the head. The positioning, I think, is off too. Let's erase these. Okay, now that it's starting to come into full view, it might not be too far off. Okay. Okay, well, for one thing, it's too high off the top of the head. And I don't think this guy's in the right spot. No, it's gonna be a bitch, isn't it? Okay, much more on the right side. Just not positioned correctly. Okay. Getting there slowly but surely. Think I can add more hair as well. Yep, the face is too long. Either that or the eye's too high. Probably the eye. Where's the eye? There it is. No. Yeah, it's way too far back from her nose. Just gotta figure this out one step at a time. Okay, this is where we just kind of tinker around until we find out what the hell's wrong. It's never easy drawing these goddamn things, is it? Getting closer like that seemed to do something. Like, that's definitely more the right size for that. No doubt about that. So let's just kind of... Okay, where is the mouth? Great question. Like, sometimes just moving things around is exactly what you need to do in order to figure out what the fuck's going on. And sometimes that's just how it goes. Is that about the right placement for the mouth? Yeah. Again, I still think I've got her head way too high off the top of her head. I feel like I've got that part of her head just, or I feel like I've just got that part off by a little bit. Don't know how I fucked it up so bad, but somehow I did. Okay. Then what we've got to do... I think it's just combine... God, I don't want to do that, but I have to. Because the eye looks fine right there. But, okay. God, I really don't want to do this, but I have to for a test at least. Ear is where? 15. I know this isn't the most conventional way to do this, but unfortunately it's how I have to do it. 13. Whoops, not there. The mouth really isn't a huge deal, so that's not difficult to fix. Hang on, let me zoom out. Like somehow I have severely screwed up this head. Whoops. God damn. It's just gonna take some time, guys, so we're just gonna have to take our time and fix this one piece at a time. Because somewhere we have screwed it up. Or more likely, I've screwed it up. That's the one. Definitely more the right neck length, I'm not gonna lie. But the width, that's another story. Okay. Is that on 1? That is on 1. That looks more accurate. Not entirely, but somewhat. Like, I've just got to get this head shape correct, and then I can do this just fine. There we go. How did I get on white? Like, I've just got to find that happy medium so I can finally get this correct. That's a very pencil neck. Okay. We're getting somewhat somewhere. If I could get my fucking program to quit being a butt. I have no idea I've screwed this up this bad, but holy moly did I do something wrong. I think that's because there needs to be hair that's come down from that as well. And that's why it's kind of sort of throwing me off. You know, I've done poses like these before, but God, not to this extent. It's got to be somewhat close. Okay, what is that? That is part of the head. Okay. Would actually be pretty smart to connect that. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Hopefully. Whoops. I think that arm's wrong too. Yeah, that's just my phantom limb syndrome thing kicking in again. Because your arm can kind of go out like that. Do not ask me how I screwed this up this bad because I have no idea how I did it. But boy, did I mess it up. But that's okay. We'll fix it. One step at a time. The key to figuring it out is just, oh, I see that. Is that part of, yep, that's part of the head. Okay. Holy eyebrow action. Gee, my knee. Still looks like it's off a little bit. I think I know why. Yeah, I've just got to be very careful here. Is it more something like that, where it's not sticking out as far? Like I said, guys, there's just those days when you have off days. And apparently I am having an off day right now because holy moly. Yeah, there was a lot wrong here. Can we not color select, please?
Oh, I swear to God. Are we to this point now? Hang on, guys.
Hopefully this isn't a persistent issue. If it is, well, that's not good. Hmm? Wait, what? Oh boy. It might be... Okay. My hand disappeared for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God. I was about to say. I might have to let it... Like, just take a little mini break. I have to just take a little mini break and let my thing cool down a little bit. Because if this problem persists, then yeah, it's just not... Okay. Okay, are we just going to immediately break? Or are we going to behave? Oh, you bastard. Yep, okay. So, apparently it has to do with my tablet. So, hang on, guys. Yeah, it's having trouble. Jesus Christ. Close. Okay. Apparently Ibis Pain is just having a night. I don't know what's going on. Anywho. Where's OBS? I gotta let it cool down for just a sec. Either that or restart it, one of the two. Because If it persists with this issue, then I'm not dealing with it. But right now my tablet is hot, so I'm just gonna let it cool for just a second and let it just chill. So we'll get back to it in just a sec. We just gotta let it cool down. In fact, I actually might just reset the damn thing. Yeah, let me just restart my tablet. Let's see if that might fix the issue. Because, yeah, this problem happened last time and it wasn't this bad, but it was pretty bad. But I've been having my tablet laying in my lap, so it's getting my body heat to it, and that's what causes it to sometimes malfunction. Drawing in summer is hard. It's not the heat from the sun per se. It's the heat from my body. That's why my tablet's been like, "Hey, dude, I'm not up to par, okay?" So I'm just gonna let it cool down a little bit, and then I'll get back to it. But for now, I gotta figure out what the hell's wrong with this one. I think I do know what's wrong, and I think it's her fucking face, as usual. With this goddamn pose. I hate this pose. But I think I've got something off with the face. Like, there's something not right with the goddamn face. And I've got to fix it. That's why I didn't want to collide those layers, because otherwise I can't move them around on their own. Basically what I'm going to try to do, trust me, I've been through worse shit than this, by far. I've been through far worse than this. And the only thing I can really do, I think, it's probably just redraw the damn face. And that's not that hard. Hopefully. Let's see how it behaves now in terms of, you need help? No, I'll get it. It's just a matter of my brain cooperating and me being able to spot the issues. Okay, let me just take a look at it. Yeah, it's her face. It's 100% the face. It's gotta be. Something is up with just how the face is structured, and it's not correct. We're getting closer to what we need to get to, but yeah, the face is just not looking correct. It looks wrong. Like, I'm looking at it now just to take a look. All right, let's see how it actually works now. Either that, or I might have to just I just might need to restart a phone link, which isn't too bad. Okay, let's see. It's just something with the face. There's something off about the face. And I think I know what is going on. But to fix it, yeah. That's why I did not want to culminate those. Like, one thing I'm seeing as well is the ear. The ear is not in the right spot. Oh, God. Like, I've been in worse bits than this, trust me. Like, the ear should be more, like, right there, probably smaller, too. Like, right above where the chin connects. Are you shitting me? Did it do the thing again? Did it do the thing again? No? It just had a moment? Okay. Weird. Okay, it's right above the chin line. So about right there. Okay, are we gonna have a spasm, or are we gonna behave? And that's the problem. That's why I didn't want to do it like this. But sometimes there's just those days where you're just like, ugh. Like, you just gotta figure out what that problem is eventually. And eventually you find it, and then you're like, oh, okay, there it is. Like, sometimes it is just dead obvious, and you don't even realize it until later. Sometimes it's just, sometimes the art process is just that chaotic. Okay, let's see. So I want that to go over, but I don't want that to be under, like, what's the word I was looking for? Like, in line with that. Well, already Ibis is behaving way better. Like, it's not as glitchy, it's not as, like, I don't want to work. Oh, come on. Okay. Go away. Okay. I also think there needs to be hair here. Like, hair needs to come down from, like, right here, like that kind of thing. Like, I liked the challenge, and that's why I challenge myself with these challenges. Okay, adding that already made a difference. Okay, now I gotta remember how this actually connects. I appreciate the help, though. But no, this is why I give myself these challenges, so that, you know, I can challenge myself and maybe get better. But something like that, you know, basically needs to come down from the ear that connects to the back of the head and turns into hair. Okay, is there hair hid behind the things? I believe so. I'm definitely going to have to do a clean trace over of this one, but that's okay. It's not that bad. Okay, that's not looking too bad now that I'm looking at it. It does look slightly still weird, but again, okay, two, yep. Let's erase that. Whoops. Look, I'm not admitting defeat that easily. Definitely have been through way worse, more tedious parts, like situations like these, multiple times. There was one where I had to reconstruct a lot of different things that I completely effed up. And I remember wanting to lose my mind over it, but at the same time, I kind of liked the challenge. Was it this one? Yep. Okay, let's take a look. It's all just a matter of taking your time and figuring things out. Slowly but surely. Okay, she does have one of those little doohickey things that come out from the head. Okay, let's go back to the hair. Oh, never mind. Well, yeah, I'm putting that on a different layer. How far does that one go out? It goes down in front of her face. Interesting. So, kind of like that. Pretty much. It's kind of like Ria's, honestly. Oh yeah, definitely my tablet is behaving a lot more better now. Apparently I just need a restart. And out of my lab for a minute, so. Whoa. Okay, how far up are we going? Okay, that's definitely going to need some fixing. But that is why it's on its own layer. Yeah, it's too pointy. Kind of looks weird, I'm not going to lie. But hang on. Okay, let's try and get this less pointy. Like, sometimes these things can be fucking tricky to draw. Whoa. Yeah, something more like that. Something more soft. Not as pointy, not as, you know, sharp. Nope, that's wrong. Okay, what did that look like? Yep, that's much more Perlica. Yep, much better. Okay. Making this short for this one's gonna be fun. Okay, it's kind of looking like Perlica, but not quite as well at the same time. I believe, seriously, I believe it has to do with the eye shape. Like, I feel like her eye is still off, but then again, maybe when I add color, it might change some things. I don't know. I don't know at this point. Okay, well, I gotta erase that. So what is that on? 6. Nope. Okay, so the arm is in the wrong spot. I need to move that in the right position. Okay, where is the arm at? 11. Whoops. Okay, let me zoom out a little bit. Would be more kind of right there, in a way. Or is that right and I'm just overthinking it? Probably I'm overthinking it. She's gonna be wearing clothes anyways, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to think of what I can give, because the bangs are still bugging me. Okay, that's that thing. Like, let me see if I add something like, I don't know, something like a little extra strand just to the outside, it might do something. Okay, not that, but let's see. No. There we go. It's a subtle detail, but it's a detail. Nope, it doesn't look right. Fuck me. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go with that. Probably add some like lines, some little dents and stuff, just to kind of give it some, character. What the fuck? I don't know how I managed to do that every time. But you know what? I have a solution to that, so we don't have to deal with this issue over and over again. Where is settings? Max thickness. We're putting you at a 2.5. There. Now you can't do the thing. Grr. There. Now we can't do the thing. Something like that. Because she does have that in her bangs, so would make sense. She is kind of a dork. Ow. Okay, Mike, I deserve that a little bit. Oh, sorry, my mic's clear up here and I'm down here. What the heck? Oh, I know what's going on. Okay, I think that subtle little detail actually helped a little bit. Okay, now let's add... Okay, is there anything else? That connection kind of still seems a little off to me. But she does look... Oh, her wing things. Her wing things. Oh, God. How do you draw those? How do you draw those? From this angle. I know they're not difficult. It's just a matter of figuring out how they actually are formed. So I need a very specific angle. Because I can't tell if they have any like structure to them, kind of like ears do, or if they just kind of hang off the side of her head. And I don't have the game download, so I can't just log into the game. Yeah, I kind of dropped Arknights because I don't know, the game just didn't sit well with me. I had fun at first, but then it just got to the point of where, the factory was the dominant thing and the thing that you need to constantly have, running and shit like that. And it just didn't work for me. Oh, perfect. It's exactly what I need. Okay, interesting. So they come off of these bangs right here. Kind of come up like a big triangle. And come down kind of like that. Just not bad. Okay, that's more like a bat wing. Or not a bat wing. Oh my God. all above? Okay, interesting. Now that I know it's above her ear, now I could just do this a little bit more easier. Go up like that. Go up like that. Okay, this is going to be a little tricky to get right, but not the worst thing in the world. Kind of something along those lines. Now, what are the details like? They're just very pointy. So a lot of triangles, pretty much. I think this is where we just kind of fling it. Really? And then as we get to the bottom, it kind of goes out like that. Weird things to draw, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely different. Little, a different appendage to draw. Not sure what it looks like right now because it's really hard to tell. Hopefully it just looks up to par. Front view, this isn't hard at all, but side view, yeah, a little difficult. But that's why I challenge myself to teach myself new things. Okay. I don't know. This is a very weird appendage. So I don't really know. Like, comes down like that, comes down like that. It's kind of like the fan that I had to draw for Chen. Now that I think about it, it is kind of like that. Very, very similar, honestly. Would something like that maybe work? Potentially. Do you see that, though, where I need to kind of... Yeah, this is definitely a different kind of appendage. I'm definitely not going to lie there. Never drawn anything like that. Not bullshitting at all. It says there's little shows little triangles on top. So maybe Keep forgetting that's on. Keep in mind, I've only drawn Perlica once, so not too used to drawing her. Okay. See where he's screwed up on something. Ugh. I think it's more like that, yeah. Comes straight out. How did I do that? Oops. Okay, that's kind of close to what we're looking for. Somewhat. Alright, let's get back down here. Erase all this. And see how this plays out. Okay, just don't erase too much of that hair strand. Looks a little off, but yeah, it's a weird appendage. Not gonna lie. Does it need to be a little bit bigger? Yep. That don't look right. That's... ugh. I don't know. This is a challenging one. This is a very challenging one. Okay, I think I'm just going to kind of go something like... nope, not that. Would something like that just work? Like, these things are fucking weird. Like, I am kind of confused. Kudos to the artist who drew it. Like, I'm getting a lot of mixed messages here. Like, there's multiple designs. Like, there's ones that have hair kind of coming out from behind the ear. There's ones that don't have it at all. Like, ugh, make up your mind, people. Okay, what was this? I guess I could put on that layer. It's part hair. So it's showing from behind the ear that there was other strands that came down. Does that really make any fucking sense, though? Really? Who am I to argue with a professional artist? Okay. I see how this is going to work. How far down does that go? To her shoulder. My God almighty. I apologize. I am trying my hardest, but for some reason this piece is just not being very nice. See, that looks off to me. That don't look right. So I'm going to go with my version and just say that looks fine. Okay, looking at the wing thing, it doesn't look too off. I'm sure when color's added and all that, it'll start to make a lot more sense.
Still can't help but feel that the face is off a little bit, but hang on.
I'm going to try one more thing. Just kind of scoot it back a little bit. Nope, still looks too flat. Oy vey. Watch me wake up tomorrow and be like, oh, there's the problem. I don't know. I guess when we add color and all that stuff, it might like sort itself out. I don't know. Okay. Now what we gotta do is we gotta fix. This is really gotta get out of my way. Okay. Her boobs. Those need to be fixed. Oh, hey, look at me go. So, yeah, those definitely need to be fixed because they are supported. Let's see if I can maybe. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, that might not be too bad. Ugh. I think that the bottom's a little too flat. Yes, this is important that I get this correct. Otherwise, yeah, it's not going to look right. Okay, I feel like we've got something. Okay. I still feel like that one leg is off. Like the connection to the knee does not look right at all. If I turn it that way, it does. Okay, fuck it. We're moving on. Alright. So next is clothing, and I think I had an idea for what I wanted for. Just gotta remember what it looked like. So it went across basically where her belly button is, like kind of like that. It's like a crop top kind of swimsuit, basically. Okay, well, let's get that correct. Oh wait, if she does have it falling down like that, yeah, it would be kind of like that, wouldn't it? Like I said, I never claimed to be a professional. I'm just an artist that likes to draw. Let's try and connect that. Whoa. Okay, no. Okay, then that would come off the... Yeah. Okay. I've got to get this correct. This will probably be a thing that's going to resolve itself as I go along. Okay. Needs to be flyer than that. There we go. Okay. That's something. Let's see. Now, how does this all work? Well, she does have sleeves. Okay, hang on. Which way is the physics moving? That would be kind of a mix, honestly. But the weight would mostly be on this side. And this one would connect to the shoulder. Okay, now that that's resolved. All right. Something like that. Okay, the collar. Hang more down on the neck. Like that. Okay. I'm seeing an issue. And that is that shoulder right there. Yeah, the anatomy don't add up. I think I've got her shoulder thing right there a little too bulgy. So I think I need to take that back just a smidget. 6. Alright, let's try that again. Probably more like right there. And goes down. No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, hang on. I think I know what's wrong. The arm's not not in the right spot. This is gonna take. Okay, the arm should be more connected to the shoulder. But if that's the case, then that means that that is also not in the right spot. God, what an annoyance. Okay, hang on. Arms aren't too bad, I hope. I really need the clothes to kick the bucket for a minute so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, the arm like connects to the back of the shoulder. Like it comes off of that bump right there. Kind of, sort of. that's the case, then we've got a big problem. Yep. Okay. Then I think I know how to fix this. I think. So let me think, guys. Yeah, because your shoulder top is where your arm is connected, and that connects to the top of your shoulder. So the arm, whoops, should be more connected right there. But if that's the case, then... Oh, Christ. The hand is not in the right spot. That's okay. That's an easy fix. I guess I could just try something like that and see what happens. What the heck? Oh, right there. About right there or so. Okay. So now that we can see that, now what we've got to do is fix this, which won't be that bad. Yes, that looks a lot more natural. But that arm does not, or that, whatever this thing is called, a sleeve, does not. Something along those lines? Okay. We could get that to connect to the right fucking pixel. There we go. That goes up like that. Oh, I know what I'm looking at. Oh, that reminds me. I actually... Oh, wait, I don't even need to connect that. I could just do this. Ugh. Okay, so I don't even need to have that connected. Hang on just a second, guys. I gotta make a copy of this. Won't take that long. Paste. Alright, close that, close that. Alright. Let's see. Need to add the color. Like, I imagine Perlica just being kind of the type to wear something simple. Nothing too complex. What is that? Part of the shoulder? Yep. Oh, whoops, forgot to add her other sleeve to her other side. Okay, well, that would be pretty easy. That'd be like something like that. Kind of coming down. Just not at that angle. it needs to be turned. Turn that just a smidge, please. Oh my god, could you please move out of my way? Thank you. You ever want your clothes to look real? Add physics to them. Otherwise they will look flat as flat can be. Nope. Okay, now the bottom. So the bottom I just kind of wanted something like a skirt. Okay, now I gotta think of how that actually all connects. Let's see. One half would come off of that. Actually, no. One more cascade down, kind of like that. Okay, let me think here. So that goes up over the thigh. Whoops. My God. Just turn. Thank you. So that goes like that. That kind of go like that, I think. This always gets me. Whoops. Not that, not that, not that. Kind of something like that. Just not exact. Ouch. Okay, then her skirt area would be underneath her. Kind of go like that underneath. Oh, that's a perspective trick. Ugh. Kind of like that. Nope. Out more. More like that, probably. God, I wish I could put some music on in the background. That would help so much. Okay. Let's cut that down. Then that connects to that. So probably like an underside, something like that. No. It'd connect under the, from under the butt, or the thigh right here. Right now I'm just trying to figure out how this all connects. Where's that one I did? The one where the Kutchings, yeah, Kutchings. Let me take a look at Kutching. How does her skirt like resolve? Chin. No, Firefly. Kutching. Okay, so it does go behind her butt. Okay, let's figure the physics out on this of this out together, guys. So I feel like that connects to the butt. Did I have the right idea? I'm just being paranoid about it? Did it just need more rounding? Like, just more roundage to it? Probably. Okay. Needs to be flatter on the ground. Excuse me. Okay, so this part still is not right. It looks like it's going up. It needs to look like it's resting on the ground, and to do that... Okay, well, for one thing, it's not connecting correctly to the underside of the thigh. Let's see. I'm just testing. No, that's definitely not right. Kinda, sorta what I'm looking for, but not quite. Oh, that magic P word, perspective. Everybody loves it. Everybody loves it. I am being sarcastic, by the way, if you can't tell. Okay. Like, that's almost right. It's just, okay, here, let me just do the magic trick. Let me cheat. Like, it's gotta be something like that. Like, turned slightly. Like, I'm trying to get the underside of the skirt correct. It's just hard to really figure out. Because of perspective. Okay, hang on. Goes underneath her butt. Or thighs, whatever. Is there a curve that I'm missing? That would almost work. Just not like that. What the fuck? Okay. But that's assuming that the legs are lifted. Which the other one kind of does look like it's lifted, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I don't know, I guess it all depends when we get there, honestly. There's still something off about her, though, and I don't know what it is. It's gonna drive me crazy. It feels like it's the eye. Like there's something off of her eye, and I don't know what it is. It's driving me crazy. Hold on. Go to 2. What if I added like something like that? It doesn't look... Wait a minute. Is this on 2 too? Yes, it is. Okay. Was adding that really a key thing that just kind of made it pop a little bit more? I don't know, man. It's just something about the front of the damn face. There's something off about this goddamn face. The shape, I mean. Okay, that might have done something. Okay, the chin. Let me try. Let's just get rid of this chin. Because I feel like it's the problem, honestly. Okay. The mouse incorrect. But that's just because of its placement. No. Okay, mouth. It's on the same layer, isn't it? Yeah, it's on the same layer. Sorry guys, I'm not trying to play back and forth, but I don't want this to be a regret piece. That's the thing. I don't want it to be a regret piece. Okay, that looks more like it, where the mouth and all that stuff should match up. With the ratio between like where the mouth, the nose, and all that line up. God. Oh, the struggle is real, the struggle is real, the struggle is real. Whoops. Let me just fix that real quick. Or not. Okay. Like, that's more how the face should be. Like, that's more how the face structure should be, but that would be completely incorrect. Like, she'd basically have no structure whatsoever. To the neck. What happens if I lower the face a little bit? Like, guys, I'm just trying everything at this point. Like, that should be connecting to where it's supposed to go. Like, that comes out like right there. That comes out there. No. Oh, this is really starting to irritate the daily timing now. Like, as you guys can see, I am trying my hardest. It's just the anatomy does not want an anatomy. Yep, because then the head would be too high, wouldn't it? And the chin would be like connecting to right there. But that looks more natural. Like, that looks more like how a human head should form. But your neck is not that long, I don't think. We'd have to go down an inch or two. Okay. Ugh. Oh, this is so irritating. In case you guys are wondering, no, it's never usually this bad. It is never usually this bad, but for some reason today decided to wake up and choose violence. Okay, what layer are you on? If I get rid of that, does that fix it? My God. It somewhat does, but she's got kind of a long neck, and that's the problem. Like, very big neck. Like, huge neck. But that does look a lot more better, I would say. Okay, let's start erasing the arms. 12. I think that's the best I can do, guys, honestly. Because I don't want to get so focused on it to the point of where I'm getting mad. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of embarrassing. You know, no, I know it's not embarrassing. Every artist has their own struggles. It's just kind of part of the fun of being an artist. I think I somewhat fixed it. Kind of. Okay, the front of the body. Yeah, if you have IBIS and you didn't know about this trick, well, there you go. If you hold down, if you have a specific line that you want to erase, if you go to the brush and you hold down on it and like color select it, it'll tell you what layer it's on. Okay, the boob definitely needs to be less a thing. Maybe. Okay, I'll just keep it like that. Okay. Her booty. Whoops. Okay. Underside. Alright, let's reconnect that. 19. Oops, not there. There. Okay, what do we got going on here? 7. Okay, what am I on? 20. One, two, three, four, 5. How did I get on 2? Swear this thing has a mind of its own. Okay. Back to the clothing. So give these guys some folds. What the fuck? How does this keep happening? I literally maxed your ass, and now you're going lower. Sure, bruh. Yeah, because there would be some stretchy parts here. Okay, that's just not gonna work. Okay, the skirt. No. There we go. Okay. Maybe right here. Key to these things is just finding pressure points and putting, like, 2 lines. Oh, missed a spot. Whoopsies. 13. Did I get it all? No, I did. Alright, 20. Then that would kind of go down like that, wouldn't it? How is this? Guys, I swear, I'm not doing this on purpose. I am not trying to do this for attention. It literally just keeps happening. I do not know why it keeps happening, but it just does. Okay, that's... Oh, that... No. Maybe this way? Nope. So it's the opposite side one that gets me. It'd be going down like this. Would have to be. Just doesn't look right. Oh, for the love of Pete. Maybe something like that, just kind of follow the curvature? Fucking hell. It's gotta be this way. I think my brain is just so fried that it can't comprehend what's happening. Still think this shirt's just a little too bland, though. Like, it's missing some details. I think I know some things I can add. Now we're to the creative stage. Basically, this is where we just put our own ideas on the paper or canvas. Whoop. Like, give her some little frillies. No, not from there. Nope, too small. Yeah, see, more frilly, more girly kind of stuff. Whoops. Okay, now I need the arms again, which I think was like 13. Yep. Oh my gosh. The heck? Oh, whoopsie. What the heck? Oh, different arm, that's why. Like, huh? Oh, excuse me. That, I think, is on 20. Ooh, so we gotta be a little careful here. Oh, see that. 7. Still doesn't look right to me. It still doesn't look right. Oh, see that. 13. Or not. What is that? 8. Whoa, what the hell? Okay, it's just because the shirt is going out a little further than usual. And out the back as well. That's why it's throwing me off. That's just physics. But I can't help but feel this shirt needs like a something right here in this area. About something like that. I mean, that's not that bad. Like, it just feels a little too flat. Our clothing folds just the new enemy. My god. Okay. Okay, now we need the background. Oh, please tell me this is... the end of that madness. Okay. So, the kind of view that I have for her is okay. This would have like a in the background. Why? No, no, no. Where's that goddamn... No, no, no. I need to get rid of that line first. There we go. Whoa. There we go. I would imagine like right there or like right here. Off. And I think, again, back to that magic P word, perspective, would put something like that, pretty much. Yep. That's exactly how it goes. Looks like she's kind of on a... I don't know. Like... Is it kind of something like that? Except it goes flatter. Oh, that looks like she's sitting on a hill. Again, looks like she's sitting on a hill. Okay, that did something. Let me get that a little bit more correct. Okay, how did I do that? Something like that, yeah. That'll work. Oh, man. Okay, then we get rid of that line, which would be like the ocean. Whoops. Maybe. Yeah, now that's looking more like a shoreline. Oops. I don't go crazy for backgrounds. I just kind of put something that works. Feels like that needs to be more flat. Besides that goddamn face, man. Thank God we're past that stage. Even though I'm still not totally happy with it, but I'm not gonna spend it all day drawing the same thing over and worrying over it. Insanity. We're just gonna say it was a. We're just gonna say we did our best. Whoops. Okay, let me just do this. Okay, that's off a little bit. Nope. Nope, I can see those. They bug me. Better? Sure. Okay. The right idea. Okay, it's still something's off about her. What is that? God, I hate these things. Whoops. Okay. Something's off about the mouth. Like, the mouth is just not correct. Like, the mouth is driving me crazy. Kind of cute. Does the mouth just need to be smaller? Like, is that the key here? I mean, anime mouths are usually pretty small. Whoops. I don't know at this point. I know I'm going to wake up tomorrow and I'm going to see it, and I'm going to be like, how did I not see that when I was doing this? Okay. Like, I want to say the eye shape is just not right. It's driving me crazy. Something about something is just not right. Luckily, eyes aren't that hard of a fix. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Like something important. Besides color, of course, duh. But what am I missing? There's something missing and I don't know what it is. Okay, I think it's time that we add some color and see if she looks good or if she looks like shit. I'm gonna put her like that. Okay, well, considering she is an introvert, she'd be kind of pale. Maybe not that pale, but maybe something like that. No, too dark for her. That's more. She would be pale because she is an introvert. Actually, no, she's not an introvert. She's actually very out in the field, so yeah, just give her a little bit more color. Yeah, that'll work. Please, for the love of my sanity, just be good. Whoops. Oh, her legs. Oh, her belly too. Forgot about her belly. Okay, I think that's all of her skin. Now we need to do her hair. Okay, the hair I remember is a very strange color. It's like a very pale blonde kind of color. Where's my reference? Yeah, it's a very pale, like almost bronzy kind of blonde. So to get that kind of color, we need like... So it's even paler than that. It's like that kind of color? That looks pretty close. Whoops. Oh, I need to turn you off for now. Oh, I see that. That's probably on 2. Well, it was on 2, but until I moved it. Yep. Okay, the underhair needs to be probably the same color. Minus the shading and all that stuff. But there's a way we do that. All right, her ear I know is a little darker. So we just go smidge darker. Okay, a little too dark. Okay, let me get a good look. Whoops. Or is it just her natural color? Okay, it's just part of the same color. Whoops. Yeah. And our little floopy thing that comes out. I don't remember what these are called. Okay, hair was easy. Next, let's do her, I guess her eyes. Okay, the eyes are just a bunch of different layers, so I need a good reference for her eyes. I know her eyes are like a bluish color. Okay, that'll work. Now let me get a good look. Come on. Oh. Yeah, it's like blue with a yellow pupil. So we need a, like, kind of a blue like that-ish color for the base. Secondary would be like a dark, like a light blue. And then her pupil would be the yellow color with like a dark blue undercolor. So actually, let's do it like this. I need to figure it out. Okay, this is where I need a bigger brush. Ouch! Oh, that hurt. The pupil from the side angle is weird. Let's try something like that, then put the yellow on top. Something like that would work. Nope. Nope. Kinda something like that, yeah. Okay, then the bottom color, where did that go? Right there. It's still bugging me. It's still bugging me. Oh, I see that. Whoops, forgot to fix that. Apparently that's on 20 now. Whoops. Whoops. Yep, it doesn't look right. There's something still off about it. Hang on. What if I brought the nose down just a little bit more? Ooh. Nope, that made it worse. Whoops, not that. I don't know what it is, but it is driving me crazy. Okay, I'm drawing the angle of her nose incorrect. Yeah, the nose is just way too far up. Like, it's too far up. Like, I don't care what the fucking... Mm-mm. Sorry guys, I just have to go into focus mode right now. Because I need to figure out how the fuck to fix this face. Otherwise, I am going to hate this piece, and I don't want to hate it. So... Okay, hang on. That might actually look good. Her eye's a little high, which wouldn't be that hard to fix. Hang on just a second. Oh wait, never mind. No, it wouldn't be easy to fix. Because everything's culminated like I didn't want. Right? Yep. Oh. Okay. So I'm just going to have to do... One, two, three, four. Okay, four for the eye colors. I think I'm happy with eye colors regardless. Okay, so that's the underside, that's the top. Alright, please just let everything fall into place so I can be done with that. Oh my god. Holy shit, what a struggle. I can see that. Oh. Turn the stabilizer back on. Okay, now just add the color for the eye. Which, yeah, let's put that on that layer. Okay. I feel like we're getting closer to what is going on with this fucking piece. Jesus Christ. Oh, this short is gonna have so many words. I'm gonna have so many things to say in the short that comes with this one. What the heck? Oh. I think that might have fixed it. It's not perfect, but it's something. It's a fix. Ugh, my brain hurts. Okay. I think I'm done fiddling around with that. Okay, the gloves. What comment? What? Probably just like a gray or something would be perfect. Like something like that, yeah. Like gray with maybe a dark gray collar. I don't know. Let me try this. Does yellow mix well? Sorry I'm not talking much, guys, but yeah, I need to go into focus mode for that. Okay, now her skirt. Let's try... like a yellow or something, yeah, that might do the trick. Inside. Nope, that's way too way too what's the word? Contrasty. What about a blue? Would a blue work? Maybe just a white. Maybe just standard white. Nope. I don't know. I'm not the best with like contrast and all that stuff. Whoops. Yeah, her hair is really contrasting well with the lights. What about the dark? What if I went dark? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. That might do the trick. Not the color of the bottoms, at least. I don't know, guys. I'm just kind of going around the color wheels trying to figure out colors. Okay, you'd want a palette color for that. Yeah, it's not contrasting well at all. Oh. Yeah, it's just not lining up with like any. Okay, here's a case in point where I just do something like this. Like, what colors match well with these colors? Blues. But for some reason, it's just not clicking with my brain. Whoops. Okay, let's add the background colors as well, just to kind of see if it contrasts then. Okay, so sand, like a skin color. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, I see a spot I missed. Oop. No, 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 no. Put that on separate track. Again, don't do that. Oh, I see that. What is working with these colors? That's the question. Something close to a gray works almost. God, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, white works, but what would you color the frilly things? Well, let's find out, shall we? We're just gonna go with that as a base color. Does not contrast well at all, but that's okay. We're just using it as a base. Alright. What color contrasts here? Great question. It'll fit. Okay, that works. Like it kind of like a lily, but okay, now the skirt. Something like that is absolutely perfect. Okay. But we gotta adjust the colors just a smidge. No. That's not what I asked. Okay, now go slightly darker. Oh, my tablet's almost dead. Which means I'm probably gonna have to either call the stream or, you know. Okay, well, let me get the base color again. That's probably more the right color. Okay, is that just too dark? That wouldn't make any sense, logically. That might work. Okay. So now I gotta go back to the skin for just a sec because there's still some skin color missing right there in that little crevice. Okay. That'd be part of the skirt. That's not... Is that the skirt? Yeah, that's the skirt. This has been one problematic art piece, not gonna lie. Let me try also toying with the color of the sand as well. Maybe go for a lighter color. It's not too light. Hold on. I think I've got her hair just a little too dark. No. I don't know what it is, but there's... Why has this one been the most problematic piece of shit imaginable? Ugh, Jesus Christ. Like, am I just overthinking it? Like, literally, am I just overthinking it? I think I am. See that, though. Hold on. What about a dark, like yellow? Is there a way that I can make like a darker yellow work? No. I don't know. Everything about this piece has just been problematic. Like, do I just got the color too high up or something? I don't know, man. Like, this piece has just been the piece from hell. Like, this is very, very close to the Siren. Or not the Siren, the Angel. This is getting very, very close to the Angel. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying my best to make this son of a bitch work, but that's like watercolor. But for some reason, something is just not working here. I don't understand. Ugh. Hang on. Like, these colors all contrast with these colors. Oops. Maybe lower her color just a smidge, so it's not choking her. Sometimes it is something that's stupid. Nope. Oh my fucking god. Okay, where is that layer? Hmm? Oh. Hmm? Just try and give her a little bit more neck. I don't know. in the right layer. Yes. Okay, that does look a little better. Maybe the color was just a little unnatural. Now that I've got that set, it looks a little better. Oh, my Lord Almighty. Oh, this piece has been the piece from hell and back. Okay. I think the only thing that I can add now is probably a sun. So a sun. Thank you, Kitty Studios. I really appreciate that. This piece has been fucking hell. Okay, I need a way bigger brush than that. Something like that. Something along those lines. Bigger than that. Oh, I can just toy with the yellow later. I think that the yellow's just a little too big, but okay, that don't look natural. Looks too big. So what we just do is we just lower the size a little bit. Something like that. I do not know what is up with this piece, but this piece has just been goddamn. Ugh. Okay, let me make sure none of that got in her like eyes or anything. Because those I don't think are colored in. Oh my fucking god. Ugh. It doesn't look like a good sun, like. Yoy yoy. Okay, let me try that again. What happens if I just go something like that? It's too bright. So that might be the right shade of yellow that I need for this sun. It's very subtle, but it's there. Whoa, no, 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 no. Not a pissed yellow sky, no. Okay, that's a little too. That is looking a little better. Okay. I've got to let my tablet charge up. It's at less than 15% by now. Oh my goodness. This piece. It's been hell. It has been hell on wheels. Oh my goodness gracious, Gruffy. I think now the next step is just to add shading. Shading, lighting, all that lovely dovey stuff. Oh, but man, this piece has been a lot of more of a piece of work than I thought it was going to be. So I think for today, I'm going to call it there. 4 hours. And we got that far, yeah. I'd say that's a good stopping point. My brain is fried from trying to figure out that damn face. And even now, I still think it looks off. And I honestly think it's because the face is just angled incorrectly, like the eye is not in the right direction, blah 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 blah. But it looks close up enough. Like that's what I'm seeing is the problem. But whatever, it sells. It's definitely not gonna be one of my favorite summertime art pieces, but it is what it is. You win some, you lose some. But yeah, I'll probably get back to this probably tomorrow morning because, yeah, I'm exhausted. My brain is dead. My tablet is dead, pretty much. And yeah, I'm just worn out. And I'd rather not continue a piece when I'm basically not at 100%. But we got there in the end, somehow. So yeah, I would like to thank everyone for joining me. Expect Wuthering Waves to probably be done, if all goes smoothly, tomorrow night. I do need to get the story done because I'm afraid of getting spoiled. But yeah, it'll have to be from the phone, guys. I'm sorry, but my PC just hates my phone. It doesn't like it. So yeah, I'm sorry, but it's gonna have to be from the phone. I'm sorry, but that's just how it is. Yep. But I will get back to this tomorrow morning and probably finish it up. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it yet, but maybe. I don't know. But yeah, that's it for tonight. I am fucking worn out. My brain is dead. My train of thought is dead. Like, I just can't think straight. So anyways, guys, thank you for joining me, and I'll see y'all later. Happy horrors until next time, and bye-bye!